crown. Pixel perfect, no lag in sight. Headbutting mobs in the boss fight. Jumping cliffs, no falling down. Looting gold while I break the ground. Level up quick, skills on blast. Speed run life, I'm built to last. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. Chat blowing up, yeah, the squad's all here. Spam those emotes, make it crystal clear. Hitting combos like I'm breaking codes. Flipping tables, I'm in goat mode. Bosses drop, they can't keep pace. Respawn quick, put them back in place. Final round, yeah, I'm pushing through. Victory screen, what a goat can do. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Controller and let's go. Press play, let's go. No pause, no rest. This goat don't quit. I'm the best of the best. Follow the screen, let the herd unite. The goat is here, game on all night.
Yo, let's go. Yo, Bryden, how are ya? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, he said. What's up? Back to shooting more Fallows. What's up? Want to try and knock over, see if we can get this Fallow Great One to spawn in before the next DLC drops. A cup of coffee. But 45 minutes late. Got held up in the background, so. Funky everywhere. There we are. Let's go. But not doing fantastic. Doing fantastic here. Alrighty. Hey, let's change the time. Let's get into it. So, hopefully everybody is really, really, really good. See, today is normally my day off. I'm normally throwing my box off now, so. But I want to get this great one before Tahr comes, because like I said, when the Tahr comes, I'm looking at possibly pulling out my grinds. That's the intention. Let's go. So we are 729 harvested for this one. This would be, when we do pop this one, it'll be my 15th great one. But I would like a typical rack. I don't have a typical rack in my lodge yet. Let me see what that 1 minute can do. Hey, level 5 over here. Start off. Let's go. See if I can stuff it up right off the bat. See if I can stuff it up right off the bat. Did yesterday. Oh, you gotta come. And here's level 4. Yeah. If it's going to be a front-on shot, I'm going to leave it. Which is what it's looking like it's going to be. I will not take that shot. Damn. Too slow. Then you turn into Speedy Gonzalez. My God. Damn. Yo, Mitchell, how are you? Stops as I take the second shot. You could take the third shot and it takes off like a speeding bullet. Yo, Beastly, how are you? Hello, hello. Let's go. So we get a level 5 on the map. But yeah, front-on shot here, I'm not going to take on a level 5. As I might as well shoot it with a 300. I'm only going to stuff it anyway. So I'll wait till we get the right shot. Let's go. Hey, let's go. At least I stuff these up anyway. So, good thing I did touch the level 5. Off to a really, really good start. Oh. Got 2 down Fallow so far. Let's go. GG's, GG's. Oh, where'd you go? You're coming over this way. That is awesome. It's amazing how many people are actually hitting Fallow. Brighton, I'm actually streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. What's happened, Mitchell? What's happened? We all need help in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you hear me chat with someone, we got a few. Twitch has been the main, but TikTok has really been taken off recently too. So I got 3 chats actually just in front of me. What's happening there, Mitchell? What's happening? I said I need help too. Help! I'm a shit shot. Next, might need lessons. 5,000 hours. Let's go. That white gets me each time. Check the drinking time. If you spotted it drinking at that one spot. Yo, Jimmy, how are you? Try checking it at the last hour of that drink time there, Mitchell. And if it hasn't spawned in, try changing the time for a minute. And if not, go around, shoot some animals, and wait for a little while, then go back. Because if you spotted it in the drinking time, if you spotted it in a drinking time and it's on, it will be back. Just sometimes they're not spawning in right away. So yeah, try the last hour of the blue sheep drinking time first. As a lot of animals don't come in right at the beginning of drink time. But they'll overextend sometimes by nearly even half an hour at times. Just coming on the call to the wild. Let's go, Jimmy. Oh, jeez. Just chill there. Just chill there, Mitchell. Patience. Patience. Got a troll red deer? Hey, if you got a troll red deer, means you may have the proper diamond actually in lieu on the way. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so give that a try. Give that a try, because like I said, sometimes if you spot an animal and it's actually drinking, unless you've done something to that zone and blown out that zone or whatever, or you put pressure there, it'll come back to that zone. Just sometimes, sometimes if you've just been there and you reset the time, you try to go back to the main menu, go to a couple of other zones, then go to that zone. Just to try and help spawn it in. Yeah, Brennan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, always beastly. Always. You could DM me in Discord or send me a whisper. I'll look at it after the stream. Easy, easy. Also, nice level 4s coming through. Decent sized level 4s. Do I have any pets? Haha. How long of a list do you want? Hey, level 5. Yeah. What are the chances I'm going to balls this up? I know that doe's going to stand there. Oh, you're kidding. Go away, does. Yeah, see? Front on shot and I've stuffed it. Oh, no, I need it. Let's go! Sorry? That's a bit rude. Sorry, dude, there's no need for that shit. That's the way to get your ass kicked out of the live. Hey, let's go! How you doing there, Reed? Yeah, but it doesn't remove the comment for everybody. I've now muted them, so simple. They don't need to be that rude like that. I mean, what do they think they're gonna do? They come in. There was a comment coming in on TikTok that's actually just been removed. So I can't believe some people. I mean, what do they think? What do they think they're doing? Thank you, 1080, 180. Whippa, thank you for the follow. It does remove it on, yeah. I've actually muted it for everybody, so. You're gonna, look, as we grow, we're gonna get trolls through. That just shit happens, so. But welcome in. You have the same amount of goals? Yeah, I got 14 fallow, 2 red deer, and a whitetail. But yeah, I do have pets. A lot of my 5 goatees I've got now are pets. They used to be milkers, but they're now pets. So yes, I am doing herd management there, Reed, on my fallow. Oh, we got the wrong. Yeah, 14. I've been shooting for nearly a year too. I've shot over 20,000 fallows. So, and no typical yet. No typical yet. Ah, geez, bantang there, Luke, is a lot of fun. Normally, if I jump on Emerald Coast and I go start shooting bantang, there's normally pink spots all over the place. Whether it be bantang, water buffalo, Cape buffalo, bison, they all get the same. Ah, you got a silver Mickey? Let's go. Still you got one. That's awesome. How you doing, that boy? How you doing? So yeah, I do got like the goat you see in my logo. Her name is Mocha. One of my goats I have IRL. So we have I've got my 5 goats. Used to have 50 at one stage. That's right, too. I got to track this one down. Used to have 50 at one stage. We had 26 goat kids at once. Is it important, or can it wait till after the stream? Basically. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Doing absolutely fantastic. And like we got ducks. Definitely can wait. Hey, thanks, mate. I'll look at it after the stream. Uh, but yeah, we got ducks. We got chickens. We got we got dogs here as well. I mean, I get a little Australian Silky Terrier. He's hanging around here somewhere. A couple of Rottweilers. Uh, plus a couple of other doggies. I knew it balls. It was a troll anyway, as I thought it would be. 238. So that's this now, folks. This is what I was saying originally. You got to be careful with your front-on shots, and that's why where it matters, try to get a sure lung shot. As this type of shot I've seen on great ones and botched. Because you hit straight between the lungs and you literally hit nothing. So where it matters, try to get a sure lung shot. Okay. BSC in the house. Oh, awesome! Which one there, Duck Boy? Which one? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm trying to. Ah, it's a 20 gauge. So let's go. Good day, Thomas. But yeah, I don't do multiplayer, folks, because like I said, it's not fair to my friends on console. So I don't do multiplayer. It would have been different if this was crossplay. Yeah, I've got many people, and unfortunately, I don't do multiplayer. It's fair to everybody. That's cool. Hey, thank you everybody for those reactions over on TikTok. Let's go. Oh, no worries, Luke. Well, like I said, I got friends on console, and like it's also across. I got friends all over the world that I can't play with, so I try to be fair to literally to everybody. So, yo, Dale, thank you for the follow. That boy, thank you for the follow. Luke, thank you for the follow. Let's go. And yeah, I try to be fair. I will say one thing. I will say one thing. One thing I was disappointed about. I've yet to see early access with a new rifle pack. I've not seen anybody do it yet. I know early access is out, but I've not seen any of the creators do it yet, which I was quite disappointed about, as I was waiting to see what a couple of the rifles were like. Hey, Depp Boy, thank you for the share. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Now, I've applied for. Yeah, but see, that's a day before. It was released. It should have been. They should have already had it being shown. A lot of people are doing it the day before. That's the thing. I will say this. I will say this: if I get to be a content creator, which I've applied for, as soon as I can bring it to you live, any early access or anything like that, we will have it here as soon as I can, regardless of what it is. Because I know some people have been waiting for it, and normally like the Friday, it's a Friday afternoon, Friday, some of that is when they normally get early access. So that will be one thing I can put a promise to. Yeah, mechanic, how are you? But yeah, so I've applied for content creator. And I said it early access is out, and like I said if I do get approved, which it's a waiting game. If I do get approved, I can assure you, as soon as I'm allowed to bring it live to you, it will happen. As I said, I know some people have been waiting. I've been looking through a couple of the chats, and people have been waiting. And a lot of people are going to do it like the day before everybody gets it. You get the whole weekend. Uh, Thank you, Dale, for the share as well. Let's go. So yeah, so it's just a waiting game now. It's just like my two bobbers here. It's a waiting game. Let's go. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to looking forward to two of the three. 308. Well, I don't use the 308 as it is, but look, when we do get it, we're gonna give it a try anyway. It's I'll set out a loadout with those three in it, and then we'll go for a run and gun, and we'll try it out. Hey, thank you, Beasley. I've got a lot of backing from the community, including from some of the creators as well. So I had one say I should. Oh, well, that's to you, BSC. I'm looking forward to two of them, so I'm looking forward to two of them. I can agree with the 308. I can agree with the 308. There's already a 308 AR in game. But the other two, totally different kettle of fish. So, like I said, two I am looking forward to. Come on. Normally, if you fast travel or change the time, these things will sit on shore. But if I do that here, a lot of times they end up sinking and I lose them. Yeah, but it's different in real life to hunt to in game too. So there's a bit of a different balance there. Will be interesting to see. But yeah, I could understand if you're comparing it to IRL. But some of the ballistics in game are quite different to IRL, as we know. That's where it's the game balance thing that they do. Let's go. Yeah, I know many use the 308. I've never been a fan of the 308. I've tried it and I've tried it again. And to me it gives it a bit of a double tap every so often. I don't get that with the other ARs. But the 308 it does. And I've had it march diamonds on me, so that's why I've gone back to like the 303, the M1, or the 7mm. You prefer the 303? Yo, Jax, how are you? Yeah, like I said, I bounce between the three. And see, sometimes, like, I'll be going along, doing my shots and stuff, and if one doesn't seem to be shooting right, I'll swap. Oh, didn't reload from last time. Rookie. Damn it. Ah, forget it. You shoot the same one, Jax, or you just shooting different ones? Or because it varies. It varies. Depends what you're doing. You like the lever action, yeah. Which is brings me to my next point. See, some will say there's too many rifles in game, but there's choices for everybody. Not everybody has the same idea. Not everybody has the same likes for each rifle. People like a selection, and everybody is different. And if you think of some of the stuff is like IRL, there's certain things about it that are actually quite different too, between that and in game. So. Yeah, if you don't delete them, you can always shoot them down to low level too. There, Jacks. First time was a rabbit. Let's go. Or just don't hunt them at all. And see, with like for me doing herd management, a difficult zone, I'll actually shoot down to a low level. Then I don't have to worry about hunting it at all. There's animals there, but they're low level, and they're not going to be a bother. Yeah, and that's the one of the basics in herd management. Because there's a lot of zones like through here. They're like there's one here, there's one here. It's a real pain and stuff. I've now got a couple of little low level threes. Sorry, wall count. I don't do multiplayer. It's not fair to my friends on console, so I don't do multiplayer at all. Let's go. 2.1k likes on TikTok. Let's go. But yeah, no, I stopped doing multiplayer because, like I said, I got friends on console I can't play with, and it's not fair to them. So I try to keep the fairness with everybody. You've been doing herd management? Yep. Like there's we got a grind going on the Yukon, and I'm not really doing herd management. I'm going around do basic herd management, but not nothing of any serious. Like still going around a lot of zones. I'm not running like a certain amount of zones or anything. I'm running probably the entire map. So my Yukon grind is a bit different. Best you go is close to a diamond. Yep. Hey, let's go, Mitchell. See, I told you you would. I told you you would. Thank you, Braden, for the follow. Hey, you never know. You may have something else in the works too. If that's what I notice on mine. If my spawning goes very weird, it means there could be something else sitting around. I mean, it's not the first time I've heard people getting great ones back to back. Sneaky sheep. Hey, that's why they're a level 5. Yeah, so you just never ever know, Jax. Sometimes, I mean, for me, my herd, my map goes a bit weird. There's normally something working in the background. It could take a few rotations. So you just never ever know. You just fast travel over here. You keep forgetting about that tank. But yeah, some of your level 5s, and so your level 5s are legendaries. There's a reason why they're a bit sneakier and a bit harder. A whole herd glitch? I don't really look at any glitches or anything like that. So I've had them freeze, but I don't do anything about it. Because that means if you start slaughtering them, they delete the zone. So oh, it's completely different. Like okay. Oh, the freezing. Yeah, that's been around for a while. The freezing's been around for a while. There's certain areas that will freeze. Uh, like I know of 3 spots in Reventuli. And I imagine it's something they will eventually fix. But yeah, I don't do anything about it. If anything, I'll use it as a photo moment. Is what I do. I use that as a photo moment. I mean, I would love to have a great one. Whitetail freeze in this 1 or 2 spots in Reventuli. I wouldn't know, to be honest, there, Jax, if you'd be over managing. Does it mean you'd have such an insane dime rate for one? You'd have like a 1 in 10 dime rate, like a dime, 1 or 2 dimes every rotation. But with spawns the way they are now, I think it'd be actually quite difficult to overmanage. Because if you go too quick, you're not going to get respawns. And what Diamond is 1 in every 24, yeah. I knew of one, his diamond rate on whitetail was 1 in every 12, I think, or something like that. But he took a lot of hours and a lot of work to get it to that point, too, so. Yeah. But it took a lot. I mean, his exteriors were all level 1s, if that gives you some idea on whitetail. It took him a while. And there's not a thing about whitetail in the grind you don't know. Yeah. Guy's shaking all over the place. Just won an albino whitetail yesterday. Let's go. GG's on the whitetail. Sweet. Whee! I would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. Love it when you get a rare. And that's a thing too, is I've had people say, "Oh, hey, I got an albino." Oh, but it was a doe. I mean, a rare's a rare. But I've had some people being disappointed because it wasn't a buck. It's like, I'm happy with a rare, doesn't matter what it is. That's a true story. Yeah, that's right. A rare's a rare. Male's a bonus, but a rare's a rare. That's the. Like some people say, I know there's some out there say, "Oh, but you've already got a fallow great one. Why are you going for another one?" But for me, it's the different rack that I'm going for. Is what I want. The collection. But I'm looking at the reason why we're smashing off LLC. Today, I normally wouldn't be streaming. Today's normally my day off. But I want this great one. Want this great one to try and pop before the before Tahr comes. But the Tahr's not going to affect my fallow grind by any means, but it's going to affect what I'm actually grinding on the map. Favorite fallow combo? My favorite fallow is actually my very first one spawned in, which is the painted with the Irish elk rack. Oh no, no. Oh dang! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the tab. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, so the reason why I'm really smashing out the fallow, because see, normally I do an hour or 2 hours of fallow, then we'd hop on to do something else. But when they drop the Tahr here on Te Awaroa, I'll be looking at pulling up my grind and setting up for the Tahr. Because I do want the Great One Tahr. Most fun. Well, see, my fallow I have fun to do. I enjoy doing the fallow. I could just sit here and do and have done sat here for 12, 14 hours just shooting fallow. If that's what you mean. I have sat here in the past and just shot fallow. As I said, I really enjoy them. I really do. It's at level 5 again. It's at level 5 which move. Oh, you're gonna come down straight under the water again, aren't you? No. Because that one are probably dumb and I'll probably watch it. Yeah, turn sideways. That's it, just like that. Stay there. No, don't do the. I don't want to see bum first. Turn around. Get out of the way, Doe. Yeah, good chance it'd be a dime. Just unless I haven't spined it. No, if I spine it, it runs away, so we'll find out. That's why I was taking my time, because we went up to 278. Yeah, just move over in the chair. Got a vital on it, so. And it is 256 diamond. Diamond baby, let's go. It's not over the 260, so I won't tax it. So it stacks of them. A nice solid double lung shot on that. Perfect shot. And see, that's what I was saying. Instead of taking the chance, front on stuffing it up, I waited till I got a decent shot. Take a shot, something like that. Then you get a good chance of actually hitting vitals properly. Unless you spine it. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I do got one, what's it, a 270.7 Fallow diamond. Let's go! Oh, wow, 2.6K. Sheesh. The dog's on guard. Got a dog in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear me barking away. See, I couldn't do that before. I wouldn't dare to do that before. it's not a dime, so I just front on shot and it'll drop it. That was a dime and I'd botch it. I'd be looking at all over the place, the dough, because you just never ever know what might be floating around your map too. He's barking away. I can hear him. I can see my microphone's actually picking him up. Oh, awesome! Having extra tents is a handy thing. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I couldn't sit in one spot. Oh, snow leopard. Oh, yeah. Good luck for that. I heard that's just like pulling teeth. That grind. Epic reward, but it'd be like pulling teeth, especially when you only got so few on the map as well. 221. Let's go. So I think been thinking about this, what I was going to do when the new DLC drops, and I think for the first part, I think we're going to set up the loadout of the new rifles, and we're going to go do a run and gun on something like Emerald Coast. It's always good to double check to know what's in your zones. Like even me on this one, I've run the map several times, especially when you see something's not quite right. Uh, like if I get a level 2 spawning in and I don't have a diamond or something in my map, or a bunch of big ones on my map, I'll go through and I'll run my zones and check my exteriors just in case you get a bouncer. So it's always good sometimes to do a rain check. So I wouldn't say never, no. You will have to at some stage. Broke one of your good zones? Yeah, I did that recently as well. Yeah, I can understand that, Mitchell. I can understand that. Yeah, see, one of mine, I clapped a couple of does, and I've actually completely lost one of my good zones. I've had one zone divide itself, and one zone completely deleted just by hitting a doe, and that's here on Fallow. Fine, run away. At least you found better zones. Mine, I had a really good zone. I shoot out this zone, then I shoot out this zone, but I clapped a doe, and it actually took the miles out of it. I got a single doe there now. So that was one of my really good zones there. And this zone here divided itself and it made a zone here. It gave me an extra zone here, but I literally had to reset this light up completely. Don't know if I added those to the counter or not now. You did. Let's go. And don't forget to check out my TikTok and YouTube, folks. If there's any highlights from the stream, you will find them there. My last one was a deer pooping on my sleeping bag in the tent. It was funny. That happened yesterday. Obviously, they stayed and had a bit of a rest on the way past. But it was laying over there for a minute. Let's go. So hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day today. Cheers. Bunnies. Well, right. Joys of a crap shop. Ah, shoulder blade. Let's see if they're here. Let's go. And around and down they go. You might better get the other one. Because lately they've been staying around about 10 minutes after drink time. They've been staying a bit later. So we might be able to get one more zone before having to change time. Let's go. Master Shotty filled those likes over on TikTok. 3.2k likes. Let's go. So what's everybody hunting? What's everybody up to? And BSC, sorry I missed you yesterday. I didn't wake up for another probably 6 hours after I laid down. I was gone. I really didn't sleep the day before, so. But I should be around later. And we'll have a play. On the same map as me? Where? 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 How? You morphed into my map with... Must be a magician. Let's go. You only get the black one. At least you still get a quad. That's a good thing. Have you got the quad DLC? Took up all my ammo I dropped. I like that. Yep. Have you send in a report about it? See what they've said? Yo, GTI? Now, mods. There is a thing in the Discord that I posted about one of the changes. But will soon. Awesome, awesome. I know if you're on PC, you can do a file integrity check, which sometimes fixes things. Not always, but... But at least it's still working, Dale. At least you still got a quad, so that's a good thing. Just means you can't say red goes faster. You don't, but it sounds good. What have you done with all my animals? Let's go! Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. Yo, Blackjack, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, doing fantastic. Yo, Luca, how are you? This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. As per the tag below me. Let's go. Yo, right. Thank you for the like. Grinding bears, let's go. And how's your grinder going, Blackjack? I want to try and spawn this great one before Tahr show up. Hey, right. Thank you. Thank you for those. Thank you, Hunter, for the follow. Thank you, Rai. That's 255, so we might use the 7mm on it. Just never know. Oh, shot over top of it. Brody, thank you. Ah, thank you, GTA. Thank you, GTA. You absolute legend. And GTA, if you're interested in the same profile you've got on Twitch across the other two, just let me know. All low levels now. Be a real small dunker there. Let's go. Pretty slow at the moment. 2.3, 10 rares, 12 dimes, 6 roll. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've only literally just started a bear grind. Met so many people, like, and the Colorado community is absolutely amazing. B-Man, how are you? How goes things? I'm doing fantastic, doing fantastic. Oh, wow, 3.5K. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for those likes. Let's go. 217. Just never ever know, though. Some look closely at the racks, but yeah. Brain don't compute them. Few rare wild tiles and diamonds today. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. What'd you get for rares? Just pieballs? Did you get any albinos or mellies or any juicy stuff? Oh, can you imagine if they did? You would have had an ultimate super. Piebald and an albino, nice. Yes, it's a permanent thing. They're GTI. It is a permanent thing. I've got Mystic going through all three. B-Man, thank you for the share. But yeah, no, it is a permanent thing. I will keep it up. I've been really enjoying it, and I'm getting a lot of interaction between all the channels as well. More TikTok and Twitch than YouTube, but YouTube will take a little bit to grow. So, but we're still growing as for followers and the stuff across all the channels too. It's been absolutely amazing. I've been wanting to do TikTok for a long time, and now I've got the streaming sides of things sorted out, and like the chat and the how tos and stuff. And I really don't swear as per se. I do say a little bit, but nothing's going to get me in trouble. Because I know you've got to have it a bit toned down on some of the other platforms. So. But there's too many of the other ones I've seen, and they're terrible. with language on some of them. I come across one. I'm not going to say what they were saying, but in their conversation, I come across one streamer because I was looking for some like lower level streamers to tab up and stuff like that. I often do that, and I followed a couple of new ones recently and stuff. But some of what this one person was saying, how have you not had a violation off of Twitch yet? I thought, you're kidding me. I don't believe what you're saying and stuff. And some of them do. Some of the stuff was actually against the terms of service. I don't even know how you're still kicking. You're gonna make me run all the way over there. Yo, Dragon, how are you? Cutie, where? Where? Hey, Lolita, did you know? They must be talking about you saying cutie. See? There's Cutie. See? There's Lolita. Here we go. I love a Jim's book. How you doing, Dragon? Another diamond. Let's go, Jax. I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Oh, awesome, Jax. Awesome, awesome. Like I said, something like my dime right here on my fallow is up and down. Oh, awesome. Yo, Reed, thank you for the follow. That is awesome. I actually had steak for dinner tonight. Steak, mashed potatoes, caramelized onions. Hey, Tough Unicorn, how are you? My wife spoils me. I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. I'd be doing even better if this great one spawns in, and it'd actually be a painted typical. I'd be over the moon. Nah, doing really good though. Doing really good. Oh wow, you guys are so amazing over on TikTok. Over 4,000 likes. Let's go. Nice Irish steak. Let's go. This one's 751. This one. I, hey, you never ever know GTIs. Things can be a bit weird sometimes too. You know that. But thank you for the follow there, Roy. You trolled? But at least you're spawning in bigger stuff there, Jax. That's the thing. It's still a level 5. Like, it's still a potential dime. That's the thing, whether he trolls or not. Like you say, at least then you got your dime right back. Well, the chances these two are going to bob. Nope. That one's going to run away. Oh, dodge him. Forget it. Forget it. When they start running, I can't hit them for the life of me. It's like hitting the... I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. GTA, you legend. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I've been wanting to do the stream over on TikTok for ages. But I was told by an absolute legend about Restream. And that one's gonna bob. Hi. Bye. You see it float across. It's halfway across already. Okay. Means we go this way. And I think what took me so long to do the multi was not only setting it up, but I wanted to be sure, like, for my vault, like my vaults on Twitch were still the same and stuff like that. Hey, no word now. You take care. Take care. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. Actually, it should be a bit earlier tomorrow, but we'll see. Things do happen. But always keep an eye on my Discord, folks. Always keep an eye on my Discord. My name is the same across all platforms, so including Discord. What's he gonna be here? You take care. You take care, though, Dale. You're getting some decent sized level 4s again. Day's been good. I've been snoring my bucks off. Got a little bit done. Yeah, in the background here, so. I was catching up on some much needed rest because the day before I really didn't get too much. So I caught up on a bit of rest today. Oh, we're here. We're live. Smashing Fallow. Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. I'm out of coffee. It means it's time for a Pepsi. Let's go. I said I'm trying to make it this Fallow to pop. No, it may not pop before Tuesday. We're just gonna wait and see. Yo, Bloodhound. Hey, let's go. You found me on the other one. Let's go. Boing, 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 boing. Bounce around like a rabbit. Let's go. That's awesome. I love to see that. I love to see that. I started getting confused with the names all the way through. Yo, Lucas Hunter, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's go, great one. Let's go, Dragon. Got me across all 3 platforms now. Let's go. Hey, hey. Have you put up it up? Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at this. We got a level 2 here. Level 3. Level 2. Okay. What have I got where? I've either got a bouncer or I got something big on the map. Because I've got level 2. You're gonna make me chase you. Either got something big on the map. Yo, Ed, how are ya? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? Doing good. Awesome to hear. Great one. Don't know. Anything's possible. But it could mean I got a bouncer too. It could mean I have a bouncer. Favorite Great One version of Fallow is probably my very first one spawned in, which is my painted Irish Outcrack. Fallow. Hey, thank you, Dragon. Oh, you're over there. Oh, that didn't reload it. Sheesh, rookie. Rookie, I didn't reload. Knock them down with a 7mm. Let's go. Master shouty, everybody who's given follow me across all 3 channels. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here every day. I'm here every day. Right, you absolute legend. Let's go. Thank you. Legend. So I may have to look at some of my exteriors. I am getting some bigger stuff on the map though. And level 4s are getting bigger. We might have to, there's a couple of exterior zones I'm going to have to look at just to be on the safe side. This wouldn't be the first time I've had a level 4, even a diamond bouncing in my exterior. Let's go. Holy moly, 5,500 likes on TikTok. Wowzers. That's a record for us. That is a record. 237, that one. What we might do is go from here, do this zone, and we might have a look at hey, let's go, Dragon. Thank you. Let's go. Like I said, folks, I am here every day. I see. My normal schedule is normally we do 5 days of the hunt. I do a random game day, then I have a day off. But because with this Tahr coming to Te Awaroa, I would just go past it there. Trick, was it Trixie? I'd just leave it unless it's a low. Nah, you're better off. It depends on what level it is. How big is it? That's the thing. If it's a low level, like a level 2 or a very small level 3, I'd leave it and I wouldn't bother with it. As you should have herds somewhere, because it's only going to bounce somewhere else. Like ones like this. Ones like this, I'd be inclined to leave. This guy's in my main. Hey, let's go. 6K likes on TikTok. Wowzers. It is usually my day off today. Thank you, Bloodhound Dragon, for the share as well. Let's go. So, like, for me, what my rule of thumb is, if it's going to score like a 150 or less, that's what the score is going to be, I will actually leave that in the exterior. And I would be going around. And see, fallow, especially if you're on Te Awaroa, you're going to find them here, along the side of the lake here. You're going to find them all down around this coastline, all the way down, all the way through to here. You're going to have some zones on the boat. You're going to have a few zones here. You're going to have zones here. You're going to have some zones here. Around this lake here. But one zone everybody forgets about is the one of this lake here. There's a zone there as well. That's where you'll find all your fallow. And see, what I normally do is I'll go through and I'll actually have a look at the last hour of drink time, just to be sure that everything spawns in. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, that last hour of drink time, because see, sometimes you have the beginning of drink time, some of mine won't spawn in. And even then, the last hour, sometimes I've still got to do the 1 minute trick. I can't see any profile pictures. They're too small for me to see, so I'd have to have a look later. Ah, it's a cow. Me running mods? God, no. I don't believe in mods. I don't believe in mods. Yeah, see, I had something big in my exterior here. I don't believe in mods in Call of the Wild. It's the last thing that belong in Call of the Wild. Any great ones? Yeah, I've got my great one counter there. I got 17 great ones. It's supposed to, yeah. I wish for the ones that if they do run mods in this game, they'd actually permanently ban them. I don't care what people do in the background on their own accord. But yeah, mods, there's no way, shape, or form for them in Call of the Wild. And that's just the way I've always felt. Everything I've done, I've earned. So I have 14 fallow great ones, 2 red deer great ones, and a whitetail great one. Yeah, that's it, Dragon. Yeah, and that's the shame when they do that. Yeah, and it's not like people can't tell as well. It's not like people can't tell. That's the thing. I mean, I've had one in the past come through and say, "Oh, hey, look." That the story goes, they're asking about whitetail zones and stuff, and they had no idea what the whitetail zones were. So send them a map, and then next you know, an hour later, hey, I got my great one. And then they post a picture that they found on Reddit. I mean, seriously. I said, don't care, whatever makes people happy. But what I feel sorry for, and this is where, like I said, where I don't agree with mods. People should be banned for using them. Um, where it affects the new player who jumps on. Yo, S, how are ya? Um, what I feel sorry for is when you get a brand new player to Call of the Wild and they see these ones, it makes it look bad. They go, well, I should be able to do that too. Type of interest. My main game go to is the Hunt Call of the Wild. Uh, the other one that we do sometimes is Valheim. I've done rafts, like survival games. But my main go to is the Hunt Call of the Wild. I used to do trucking. See, hey, I knew there was something in my exterior. So there's another one. You just know. Nope, I've not. Enshrouded, I know. We've been doing a little bit on Enshrouded in the background. I was just gifted so the new one that everybody's playing. I was just gifted that. I've not played it yet. Can't remember the name of it now. You start playing Ark again? Let's go. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Ark. Valheim is probably one of my addictions. Been playing Pal World, yeah. Valheim, like I said, I'm starting to get starting getting into Enshrouded as well. I played Aloft 219. Now I want to check. I don't know if we can get there in time or not. Hey, thank you, Dragon. I said Call of the Wild is my main go-to. I mean, I'm pushing now on 5,300 hours now in Call of the Wild. I've got to actually look at my profile. I may have actually jumped that already. It's amazing how many people come in and ask me if I'm running mods, or they come in and say, "Oh, you're a hacker," and just they don't think that I've got over 5,300, no, nearly 5,300 hours in game. And like that dime rate is literally all my dimes in like 4,800 hours. So it's not a huge dime rate by any means in that time. Yeah, and that's the thing. I said it's amazing how many people, especially recently, I've had a few people recently come through and say that. It's like, okay, whatever you reckon. I wouldn't be, and that's the thing. I wouldn't be applying for creator with expansive worlds, which I have done so. I've known some in the past as well. It's like I said, whatever. I've seen a streamer actually get busted one day with mods, and I said I don't believe in them. I really really don't. They destroy the game. They can affect your gameplay. They can affect the actual game itself. Yeah, the population scanner. I have used that in the past, and I can tell you this about that scanner: it's not always right. It is not always right. It is only a scanner, but like I said, it's not always right. And anything that tampers with the game files, it's better off not. But I do know of the one. I said I have tried in the past, so I know of many. Yo, Daniel, how are ya? Yeah, and that's the thing there, Unicorn. It ruins this whole experience. Hey, so we got a barber and a non-barber. Markham? I can't remember. Cranky old man, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Hey, Tasca, how are ya? I had you tabbed until I went live. Let them on your map, I would boot them. I would have booted them. Thank you, GTI. Oh, let's go, Daniel. Hey, pleasure, bro. Pleasure, pleasure. Always a pleasure. So how'd your stream go? How'd your stream go? So I had seen you had it up as a test stream. We're waiting for this bobber to come in. Seems to be taking his time. It's just like watching water boil. So means we can have a chat for a minute or two while we're waiting. Let's go. Well, if you ever need a hand, Tasca, let us know. If there's any way I can help with a bit of knowledge. Yeah, normally you could do that, but I've done that and I've actually had him sink here. I've actually had him sink, and I've actually lost him here, so that's why I'm better off to white. This is the only zone. I could do it on any other zone on the map. But just like here, I've actually had them sink on me. Because sometimes you can change it back 1 minute and they'll end up on shore too. But yeah, I've lost them there, so. Hey, GTA, thank you for the share. If you're looking for somewhere, Tasca, for alerts, I can give you a link for Blurp. Yeah, that's exactly it, Dragon. I can give you a link for Blurp, which it's a referral from me. I'm actually affiliated with Blurp now. If you happen to get affiliated, I get a bonus. I've learned a lot about setup. Like, I'm only on a single PC setup. I've done dual before and it's an absolute nightmare. I'll never do that again. It's still gonna run. Chee. That's what I use for a lot of my alerts, Sartaska. I use Blurp. I use sound alerts, and then I have a couple of that go through. I have some that go through stream elements too. So, but I use between Blurp and sound alerts. I got a mix, and it seems to be really happy that way. I'll send you a link later. Yeah, they're awesome. Baby goat scream. Let's go. And one thing I do like say about Blurp is people can go through Blurp and they can actually recommend certain ones too. Hey, pleasure. Always a pleasure to help. I said I've learned a lot, especially like with OBS and stuff like that. Thank you, Jimmy, for the lurk. Like audio separation. If you're just on one platform, audio separation. There's a program that I use. I've still got it. That I was using when I was playing music on Twitch. So there was no music in my VODs and that sort of thing. So, no worry, Jimmy. We'll be here. We'll be here. Which is fairly simple stuff. Me? I've been streaming now for just over 4 years. About 2.5 years on Twitch. 1.5 years on Facebook. So like Facebook, I've got see, I won't stream on Facebook again. I could, but I won't. I ended up getting a temporary ban over there. That's why we ended up on Twitch. But that was back when they were having violations even for people talking and stuff like that. It was a glitch. Facebook streaming, I wouldn't even look at. And stuff. We used to get a lot of trolls through there and stuff. I've still got 7,000 followers on Facebook. As of today. So. Hence the reason why when we come over here to Twitch and a lot of loyals come over with me, affiliate was fairly easy. I just had to do the 7 days. But yeah, I ended up getting a violation. And I got banned midstream as we're talking as we are now and stuff. And it was a glitch that was going through the system. But that's how I ended up over here on Twitch. And see, back then I was trying to push for Facebook Partner at the time. So we come over here and basically started all over again. And coming over here was over to Twitch and now starting on YouTube. Best thing I've ever done. Especially like doing the multi now. I'm so pleased I've gone this way. Oh, down the track. Got it down the track there, Dragon. Down the track. Was
Going outside.
It's just a goat.
Hello, Mystic.
It's a fucking goat.
Mystic wants that as a walk on, I betcha. Hey, no worries, Tasca. Let's go, Mystic. How are you? Down over there. Let's go. But yeah, down the track. Down the track. Got to get our numbers up yet, so. Doing well. She started antibiotics. She's at home. She put her leg up and stuff, and I think the antibiotics are starting to work a little bit. So she really needed IV antibiotics, but I'm doing fantastic. I got tired. It's funny. I laid down after talking to you guys, and I didn't wake up for another 5 or 6 hours later. I woke up and it was dark. It's like, oh god. I think I was a bit tired because I really didn't get that much rest the day before. Yeah, they were a bit stupid too, to be honest. They were very stupid. The whole scenario. It was nearly a waste of time. They're just so overrun. It's just not even funny. But yeah. But yeah, she's got some antibiotics here and stuff. So I mean, it's funny. They give her a script. My wife went into hospital. They give her a script, okay, and they sent her home at like 7 o'clock at night. Well, get this filled, and you can take those. They didn't give her any antibiotics there on site. Expect her to find a pharmacy open at 7 o'clock at night. Sorry, this is rural Australia. Pharmacies are normally shut by 6 o'clock. And that's if you can find one. So, and then when she got home, it's like it's an hour and a half round trip to the pharmacy that was open the next day. So, fortunately, we had some here. Thought I tried to come over here. Am I losing my marbles? Losing my marbles. All right. Why are you not updating? Hold on. Just bear with me. My chat's sort of stopped working here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they give her a script. So that was it. They didn't actually give her anything at all. They just give her a script. So they didn't give her any antibiotics or anything like that. They gave her nothing but a piece of paper, which was nearly a waste of time. Which is a shame, but it's what happens, unfortunately. But yeah, she'll be right. So Hopefully she hear from her doctor here early this week. She should do. Ah, bitch, shut up. You got the same one. Let's go. Awesome. That is cool. My wife actually bought that for me for my birthday a while ago. You got it for Christmas. Let's go. It is awesome. It is awesome. I love it. I love it. Oh, hold on. I missed one of my chats here. Here we go. Mine have lights. Nope. No lights on mine. Oh, yours does. Let's go. I'll get a James Park plushie. I've had a few people wanting one of these too. After showing them. That's my Discord. Actually, what I'll do, I can copy that. I can put that there. It's not only is it that should go over to YouTube as well. So, folks, that is my Discord, and that's now across all the channels. That is my Discord.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for stopping by. Let's go. How you doing there, Maddie? It's done. Do it again. Fallow, just for something different. The Fallow addiction continues. Nothing of any great deal. Got done. Standard diamond today, but that's about it. You can put it. Just bear with me. Oh, go there. There is a general pictures, vacations, fun, etc. chat. So have a look under the chats. There is a general pictures chat there. I don't like that. So yeah, I do have a general pictures channel there on my Discord. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Master show to everybody who's tuned in today. It's in there. Let's go. We'll have a look after this rotation. Have a look at after this rotation. Hit this guy before. Oh, somebody get you before you got to the water. Oh no, you're up there. Gonna have a bumper anyway. Damn. You're gonna get a bumper, and that's all there is to it. All right. These bumpers don't take too long. Just today, there's a reason why. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotta go? No worries. There's a reason why if you're on Twitch, that's why I've got that emote. There's a reason why it's there. No worries, Dragon. Over here and pick up the other bumper on the other side. Let's go. But yeah, there's my Discord link, folks. Hey, thank you, Dragon. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's my Discord, folks. When I'm going live, or if I happen to be running late or anything like that, I always try to let you know. I only tag where necessary. Ah, you had a good one there. Hey, Task, I seen you what you did in Blizzy's stream too. I thought that was funny. I obviously had one there from earlier too. Right? Man, forgot one earlier. G'day, Zach. How are ya? Obviously, have made one I forgot earlier. Must have been. Oops. Yeah, there was a dab thing in Blizzy's stream, and I seen it actually tagged me in it. I happened to be laying down at the time with the screen, but it was hilarious. Blizzy's dab thing that he has in there. Was it exclamation point dab or something like that? Yeah. Like I said, I had him tabbed up, and I was laying back, and I seen it come up, and I was sitting there quick. I had a bit of a giggle to myself when I'd seen it. So you never know what I'm watching when I'm laying down. Probably why sometimes I don't get as much rest as I should. And you're still gonna run miles. Was it? Let's go. Party time. But I'm doing fantastic, Zach. Doing fantastic. Let's go. Trying to spawn this great one in. Parties. Master shouted everybody who's tuned in across all the platforms. Let's go. And I said, we're here every day as well. I said, today's normally my day off, but with Tahr coming to Te Awaroa, yeah, only a couple more days. Yeah, I was sad not to see any of the creators checking out like the new rifles. I was really desperately looking and couldn't find anybody that had any content up about it. I was a bit disappointed. That's why I was saying if I do get the partner thing, I guarantee when an early access thing drops, as soon as I can, we will drop it. Regardless. Because I know some have been waiting for it. Just through some of the conversations. I mean, everybody's got their own reasons, but I've not seen anybody do it. I've not seen any early access stuff yet. I was looking. I've not seen anybody do it. Not for all the ones that I follow. Not seen anybody do it. I mean, some got their own reasons, but that's why I say everybody knows I've gone for creator. If there's an early access thing, as soon as it drops, and I can drop it. So Te Awaroa, all they're doing on Te Awaroa, their Viking, is they're adding the Himalayan Tahr to Te Awaroa. There's going to be a population set, but only on the chamois. The reason why I want to try and knock out my fellow great one beforehand is, and like another fellow great one beforehand, is I will be pulling up my fellow grind to grind the Tahr. It won't affect the fallow or red deer grinds in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, it is sad there, Zach. I said I was quite a bit disappointed. Everybody's busy doing their grinds and how you doing there, Viking? Welcome in. So like I said, if I get approved, we'll drop I would drop early access as soon as I was allowed. Doing good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I just found this great one. No go yet. It's been a no go. Funny pun in itself. I already got many dimes coming through either. Yeah. I mean, there's some that won't watch, which is fair enough. But there's some like me who was very curious to see, especially two of the rifles in action. And now it's like, even if they drop it out now, it's like I might as well wait now. Let's go. I said others got their own reasons, but yeah, something I was looking forward to. And oh, beauty, who's going to come up with the first? And who am I going to be watching? And there was nobody. It's like, all right, not that I've seen anyway. I know some aren't excited about the DLC, but I know some are as well. So. Let's go. You should be able to. I'm not sure if that's the DLC or not. You need to be able to buy the ghillie suit. You should be able to. It doesn't make a difference. Clothing does not make a difference in the hunter. But under your character, if you go to the store, under clothing, Arctic, blazing, forest, olive. Yeah, you used to have the ghillies. There's you got the dry leaf ghillies. There's a dry leaf ghillies. Where's the other one? Used to have the other one too. Used to be the other one. I think we lost that one a while ago. Just for the Apex account. Yeah, see, my Apex connected, so. It's with the Apex, you can get the extra challenges and stuff with that as well. Heck, oh. But then that's the thing. That's the thing, Zach. Is the Gillies a DLC? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Uh, where if it is or not. Don't think so. No. Might be because you need the Apex, maybe. Okay, connected. But I thought everybody had access to the ghillies. Oh, no, I don't plan on going anywhere. And we are growing as well, especially across all channels as well. Oh, you want a ghillie DLC for the game? Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I understand that too, Viking. We used to have another ghillie suit from before. I think it would be different if it actually made a difference to the hunt. But unfortunately, that's only cosmetic. Now, if you're playing the Hunter Classic, then yes, what you wear can make a big difference to the hunt. You go onto what run without your Arctic stuff, you freeze to death. Pardon me. But it's literally only cosmetic at the minute in game. But we'll just see what happens in the future. We'll see what happens in the future. I've applied, and then it's in their hands, so just wait and see. So I have community backing. Many think I've got a really, really good chance, which is awesome. I'm hopeful. Yo, Primal, how are you? I am hopeful, so just go back to me. I haven't done that for a bit. Hey, let's go. GG's on the Diamond Croc. Let's go. This one doesn't like to spawn in. See, this one here, even at 12 o'clock, this one to spawn in. Well, at the minute, we're shooting Fallow. Shooting Fallow here at the minute. Gonna continue doing Fallow till they release the Tahr. Or unless I get a great one. Yeah, I heard about chokes for the shotguns. I heard that being requested. Level 5 starts at a 241. Potential diamond. Let's go. Oh, you're kidding me. You ain't going far. You ain't going too far. Level 5, baby. Let's go. And the winner is diamond. Only just a diamond, but it's still a diamond. 251. Nice doubling on him. 251.53. 0.63, sorry. 251.63. Diamond baby, let's go. Omar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Diamond baby, let's go. Another step closer. Another step closer. Let's go. Go here, then we're going to have a look at a couple of the exteriors again. $245 to $286 level 4. Wild Pursuit, how are you? I would like this guy to actually change his angle. Hey! I got, where's it? There's the hay. Old dime. Mela, piebald, albino. Hey, let's go. Actually, that's a good idea for a huddle. 2 supers. 3 supers, damn. That's a huddle and a half. That's a huddle and a half. Bit frustrated? That's a huddle and a half. Good effort. Why are you frustrated there, Wild Pursuit? Sorry, buddy. If you're going to do the front on shot like that, I am not shooting you. I will stuff it. Big time. Take out your 2 buddies instead. Let him run. Baby, go scream. Yo, Maddie, how are you? Can't find your Brazilian zones. Go to the last hour of drink time. Because I'm sure they drink. Check the last hour of the drink time. Take a tent with you. Just in case they're not spawning in. Or check the last hour. It is the last hour. You try to do the 1 minute. What are you talking about? The Tahr? Tahr won't drink now. Tahr will not drink. You set up for the fallow ground, by the way? Let's go. I got attacked by an alligator. Let's go. Oh, good. Don't ever be sorry there, Viking. Yeah, Tahr will not drink. That's why only the chamois are getting reset. You'll find Tahr and chamois will be up in like the mountainous areas. So Tahr will not drink. Awesome! You set up on Fallow. Let's go. I remember the first time I got attacked by the Cape Buffalo in Virunga Savannah. I was too scared to go back to that map. Long ago now. But I was too scared to go back to that map, and I didn't touch that map for 2 months. It's like, yeah, I was too shit frightened. Little on going through the Yukon at night, thinking about the wolves and stuff. %, doing Tahr. Yeah. Well, see, that's why I'm really hardcore smashing out the Fallow now. I I do want a typical rack, but I do want to at least pop one more great one before the Tahr drop. Like I said, it's not going to affect the grinds in any way, shape, or form for the drinking zones for the red deer or the fallow, because the Tahr don't drink. The only thing that's getting reset is the chamois. Over here, I want to have a look around the corner. Let's go. So did you get the gate? Did you get the gate of their Viking? But that's one hell of a huddle, though. 3 supers. Damn. Good effort. Good effort. Ah, I'm being shot at. Sure. Only level 2s and 1s you leave. Small level 3s that will score like a 2. I normally go for, if you have a look at them and think they're going to score like a 150 or less for a level 3, I'll also leave. But the only time I will shoot them is if they're in my main zones. So when you're first setting up, especially for doing herd management, like for fallow, you'd stack all your, say, 4 big 4s and 5s in your mains and shoot out the small stuff, excluding those. You shoot out your small stuff. And then in your exteriors, I said anything that scores like for a level 3, let's say it's going to score a 150 or less, I would leave. And like your level 2s and level 1s. Anything bigger in your exteriors, of course, you want to shoot down. And that's what I've done throughout my grinds. My shortest grind was 134. 300 Magnum. Yep, the guidance. Let's go. Love the 300. I'm using 300 AR. You know, go for I imagine not. Yeah. If you're not doing herd management, don't worry. Just start shooting you. Just keep shooting your bigger stuff. That's only, like I said, the other way is only if you are doing herd management. But yeah, leave. Don't shoot your, like I said, your level 2s or level 1s. Like I said, small level 3s. You don't have to worry about either. So no, not everybody does herd management. Like I'm not on my Yukon growing for my moose. I'm not really doing herd management as precise. So I'm running nearly the entire map. Plop. What? There's only one doe there. Sheesh. Hey, they ain't going anywhere, so I'm gonna knock the time back in a minute. Just see if I can get some to spawn in the other zones. Moose red, fallow, white black bear, and blacktail. Let's go. Yeah, like me all over the place. I got 2 whitetail setups. I do have a Tahr setup as well on Thunder Baton. Yeah, it was too challenging. But I've got two moose setups, 2 whitetail setups. I see they're there. What's that? What's that about moose? We're 2.5K in. Sheesh. Yeah, some grinds can be like that though. Some grinds can be like that. Not all grinds are short. I've got 17 great ones. 14 fallow, 2 red deer, and 1 whitetail. You're up there now. Put that doe in the way. Liz! Hey, Liz, thank you for posting that clip yesterday. Last time I looked, I know on TikTok it had well over 300 views. Are you kidding me? So yeah, so it does make a difference. Oh, you betcha. What do you call him, Gramps? Sheesh. Bit rude. Never presume. People because I think I got a white beard that I'm an old fart. Awesome, you got a nice mixer. I don't have, well, like I said, I've only got the three different goes. Fallow's been my main. Well, like I said, I've been wanting the painted typical, and even just a typical rack at the minute. Let's go. Hey, I think we just spawned ourselves an albino. If not, that's a fabulously looking white one. Let's go. And no need for the gramps. Be a mute if you keep that up. That's a bit rude. Sorry, gotta be nice. Gotta be nice. So you're gonna go and pick this one up first. I'll clip this out later. Old enough to know better, and young enough to do, young enough to do it again. We don't bring ages into the stream. We don't bring ages into the stream, so. I said old enough to know better, young enough to do it again. I think some people would be surprised on how old I'm not. I'll leave it at that. So, okay, first Miller on this map. Let's go. GG's Viking. GG's. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Oh, it's dirt. That's funny, BSA. A mallard. Hey, sweet. That's awesome, Viking.
These nuts.
Old as these
Got
nuts?
it. Got it.
Says BSC who's older than me. It's funny. Let's go, Wild Pursuit. Check that out. Let's go. Let's go. Albino baby. Let's go. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Tax that puppy right away. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now if I could get a super rare one of those. This is why I was finding level 2s and stuff. I said my map was going weird. I was checking my exteriors. When my map behaves a bit weird, there's normally something happening. Let's go. That's awesome. Nice double lung shot on that. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. A 199.87. I have 17 great ones. 14 fallow, 2 red deer, and a whitetail. Let's go. I do want one more great one. Fallow. Actually, the next one we're going to be doing will be setting up for the Tahr. Oh, Happy Gilmore, yes. I don't look at the game mechanics or anything like that. I just have fun shooting. I don't study stuff like that. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Going back. I will eventually, Viking. Well, eventually. It could be 50 kills, could be 4,000 kills, could be 10,000 kills. Got one Tahr and 3K. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I started doing the Tahr, then they changed things, and yeah, I sort of just left it at that. Yeah, let's go back to the original shot spot. Let's go. Don't you go away. Change. Back here, change the time. Oh, no, I didn't mark that off the red counter. You only stop that. Let's go. How'd your day go on there, BSC? I said, hopefully I'll catch up with you later. I laid down and, yeah, the hour turned into be about 5 or 6 hours. I woke up and it was dark. Day going well. Going well. Same shit, different day. Yo, Logan, thank you for that follow. Time for me, at the minute, 4:45 in the morning. 4:45 in the morning. Yeah, I was planning on being back on in about an hour or so, and yeah, like I said, I was zonked out, and that was it. I was gone. Everybody would have been long gone. You guys are not normally on at that light, so I hit the pillow and I was out. Easton, thank you for the like. Let's go. Like I said, I didn't really get much rest from the day before, so with everything going on, so I caught up on it. I feel better today. So as I was sitting there, and I was just so tired sitting above there. That's ridiculous. Back to bed. We got a bumper. This one here is Te Awaroa there, Easton. Thank you, Viking, for the like. This is Te Awaroa, the New Zealand map. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Got a Bobby here to pick up. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, Maddie, that really backfired on you, didn't it? Yeah, boink. It's funny. In other words, you botched it. If you got a great one fallow and it was a gold. Not yet. I don't know what the new map would be. That's funny, Maddie. You nobody's supposed to tag someone in that, Maddie. Yeah, so if your great one come as a gold, you botched it. It's a Texas search shot that gone wrong. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the new map would be. Hey, but it's still a decent trophy there, Logan. That's the thing. I've got two of my great ones that the first one was a tricky shot I botched. The second one I got robbed of the shot. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm really excited for. I've got two botched great ones. One of my great ones, I think it was my seventh one, was 4,000 harvest and I botched it. But it's still a great one regardless. It just doesn't have that tag. It still looks awesome in the lodge regardless. It's still a great one, just doesn't have that great one tag. That's cool. Me, I got about 5,300 hours in Call of the Wild. 4,800 hours on this playthrough alone. I've been streaming it now for just over 4 years, and recently applied for one of the content creators with EW. Yeah, I got a couple of hours in the game. And for me, it's not all been grinding either. Grinding is the only thing that we've been doing last probably a couple of years. Before that, we used to do like I got a second profile that we do missions and stuff on, which normally we were doing here until I found about Tahr coming. So now I do doing a concentrated effort on the fallow. But like the last hour of every stream, we were hopping over to my second profile and we're doing missions and stuff. Because my other one, like I'll do a complete reset and we'll do missions and level up. Because I got two Steam accounts. I think I've got 270 hours on that one, and I think I'm now. Well, after today, we'll actually crack the 5,300 for sure between both accounts. After today. Heck no. Let's go. Looking forward to the Tarkon. Thank you, everybody, for those the reactions over on TikTok. Let's go. 6,600. Let's go. More down. Come on, grab one. So that was we made up spawn before the Tahr drop. And I've not really been shooting anything off stream either. I've been trying to avoid shooting off stream. Is that way if we do happen to spawn a great one, I want to have the actual reaction when I spawned it in, so. Let's go, Maddie. My first great one was a red deer. My first great one was a red deer. And that was off of COTW. You got some amazing RNG there, Viking. Amazing RNG. So my very first great one, also, if you check out my YouTube channel, my name is the same across all my socials. If you check out my YouTube channel, I nearly botched my first great one too. So if you have a look, the actual clip of my very first great one red deer is there. And that was back when I was streaming on Facebook, and that was back when COTW was going to have a full population reset, and there's people in the background actually getting that population reset while I was still streaming. We're doing like 12, 14-hour streams then, trying to knock through, trying to get it before for the reset. Long time ago now. It's 2022. My first super rare was back in 2021, which was a Diamond Pipe Alexis. Let's go. Round and round we go. Yeah, you give yourself a cookie. Then give anybody else a cookie. Just give yourself a cookie. Could at least share them, Maddie. It's funny. There's little fun things that we can do over on Twitch, so little fun games and stuff there. Cool. $25 to stream. Oh God, no. Mario G ain't that good. So you've been playing for a little bit there, Viking. Yo, Bryden, how are ya? Welcome back. So you played a little bit from the Viking. Awesome, awesome. You'd have an amazing lodge, I imagine. Hey, level 5, 253. So that's probably going to be a troll. Is what I reckon. We'll find out. Jeez. I'll forget it. My favorite trophy in game of all time is my 2 albino mountain goats. My 2 albino mountain goats is my favorite all-time trophy. That's above all my great ones, the whole lot. My 2 albino mountain goats. Robert Eck, how are you? It actually did make time. Right at the top of the estimate, too. Right at the top of the estimate. I didn't expect that. I thought that'd troll. Let's go. Yeah, nice double lung on that. So we did get a diamond on that. 252.14, so right at the top of the estimate. Is it Mari? Thank you for the follow. How are you? 300 troll, damn. Viking, you've been playing since game release? Thank you, Mystic. Let's go. Master Show, did everybody who has followed today? Diamond albino red deer, I mean, super. Yeah, I would be too. Oh, awesome, Viking. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I didn't start playing until. Here's the potential there. I didn't start playing until just over 4 years ago. I looked at this game for a few months before buying it. Oh, Jesus. Rookie! Friggin' rookie, damn! You're supposed to shoot things when you don't have any bullets in the gun. Damn! Sheesh! I'm sure I'm not the only one who does that. Go to fire a second shot? No, damn! Too much info, Maddie. Too much info. Let's go. Sweet. Yeah, my first super was Diamond Piebald Axis. September 2021. Off a park. My first diamond was in January 2021. Yay, Warden, how are ya? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How you been? How you been? There's only one to know who does that. Look, they're targeting me. Sheesh. Let's go have a look at this level 4. Probably be a 245 or something. Oh, jeez. Check this out. 249.15. 249.15. No, that's close. No, it's not multiplayer. It's only single. I don't do multiplayer. I used to play the Angler Viking until they stopped doing the stuff for it. Until they, but so I used to play the Angler. That's one thing I liked about the Angler was it was crossplay. But until they're not doing any more releases or anything on it, which was very, very sad moment. Because that's one thing I liked about the Angler is crossplay, and you can play with everybody. But no, this is my own. This is my own. I don't actually do multiplayer. Reason why I don't do multiplayer is it's not fair to my friends on console, so I don't do multiplayer with anybody. That way no one feels left out. I said that way it's fair across for everybody. Well, the pellets I'm using more are just a little bit bigger. Warden's been around here for a long, long time. Let's go. No animals. Come on. Don't do multiplayer because I shoot them all. I used to do multiplayer. We used to do multiplayer bingo at one stage. Used to do multiplayer bingo one stage. Used to be a lot of fun. Oops. You're getting a few animals over there. Hey, let's go! Awesome! Awesome, Scar. How are you? How are you? That's awesome. GG's. GG's. But yeah, that's why we don't do multiplayer, so. No, move your head out of the way. Go. I'm sorry you turn sideways. Gators on the Mississippi can be challenging, yes. Best zones for me, which are going to be different for everybody else, is on the lake here. I got zone here. I've got a zone here. Down the side of this lake. I got one or two that pop in here. We get a couple here. Are my best zones. I think it's head butts, Maddie. I think it's plural. Yo, Wesnut, how are you? What drink, buddy? You stuffed up there, Maddie. Damn. I'm doing fantastic. Grind's going. Grind's going. I think you screwed up there a little bit, Maddie. Let's see. Finally got a level 4 back here. Got it. Yeah, you gotta tag somebody else. There, Maddie. You gotta tag somebody in them. Yo, Pixel, how are you? I enjoy starting over, Pixel. Don't forget, for those starting over or new to the game, don't forget the challenges. Don't forget your challenges. There's daily and weekly challenges there. Doing some of the basic missions across the maps can also help you level up very quickly as well. Cash, go start shooting crocs on Emerald Coast. Oh, that's always fun, Asnat. There's a place back home and stuff. And I remember they still had the old water wheel. Bought the old water wheel there, and I thought that was fun. So when you go, you got to have your Apex connected. Under your trophy lodges, there's challenges. But you got to have your Apex connected. And you got the challenges there. Click on the challenge. See? You got all your different ones. And then there's weekly as well. Good way to cash out. Oh, that is cool, isn't it? That'd be a cool experience. That'd be a cool experience. Yeah, do you have your Apex connected there, Pixel? Are you connected with the Apex Connect? Because that's the only way you'll get them. Let's go. Where are we going? Getting lost. So when you go to the main menu under System, there's Avalanche Apex Connect, and you connect you can actually connect or create an account there. So in the main menu, go to Avalanche Apex Connect. Right there. It's all good, Pixel Hunter. All good. That's what we do the streams for. That's where you connect your Apex. What platform are you on? Their Pixel? It should be there, I would have thought. If not, ask in the official Discord. Ask in the official Discord. Xbox, it's there. Thank you, Logan. So it's there on Xbox. PC just got the game on it. Yeah, so make sure like your Apex account type is there. You're logged in. You got your account type and stuff. Make sure that's all there. And if you're not sure, get a ask in the official Discord. Thank you, Logan, for that. I thought it should have been. Because everybody should have access to those. Thank you, Mystic. There's the official Discord there on Twitch. Ask a question in there, Pixel Hunter. Would be what I'd do. Yeah, there is a cooldown when people first join the Discord. Hey, no worries, Asnat. Oh, it would help you a great deal for sure. That's what I always tell everybody. And shooting, like I said, shooting crocs on river coasts. Yeah, see, it should be just above lodges. It's not actually the lodges tab. So you got trophy lodges, and then below trophy lodges, you got challenges. So all you have to do is hit your map, and you should have them right here. So you have trophy lodges, challenges. And see, I've got both lodges DLCs. Everybody will have the Light and Lakes Lodge. Do I ever shave my beard? No. My wife would love me to be honest. You found it? Awesome, awesome. Oh, don't ever shave it. No. Actually, it's amazing. I'm going to be honest. It's amazing how many followers I got just for the beard. It's quite interesting. Not as of yet. There's going to be 2 maps this year. There has not. Actually, Maddie, for that I would. You betcha. I'd do that on stream in a hot minute. Guaranteed. I say, yep, gone. Gone in 60 seconds. Yeet. Next. But yeah, I suspect probably around, if they go back to what it used to be like, June and December is what I'm expecting. But we really got no idea what kind of dates or anything like that. But we do know we're going to be back to 2 maps a year. That'd be epic, Maddie. That'd be epic. I'd probably do it for a lot less. And now you can move. Let's go. Now, speaking of which, I'm going to be looking at doing a subathon here next weekend. Reason being is they got a thing coming up for gift subs. Yeah, Riley, how are you? So that's on Twitch. So there's gonna be bonuses for five gift subs or more. There's going to be there's going to be bonuses there. So I'm looking at doing that next weekend. So looking at doing a subathon next weekend. And just hope the rain and stuff stays away. We'll see how we go. I said the bonus for 5 gifts of subs or more. It's a thing that Twitch is doing. So I thought we might as well jump in on the race. I don't expect it to go like the last one. Thank you, Riley, for that like. Let's go. I play on PC, so. Yeah, there's going to be a new. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see there was an ad. There will be 2 maps this year. And thank you, Riley, for that follow. There going to be 2 maps this year. If it's like it used to be, I'm not saying it's going to be, but it used to be June and December. But we really have no idea when they're going to release. But we're supposed to get 2 maps. Yeah, there is a winter one coming. Well, it's going to snow on it. We know that. It could be similar to, like I said, the effects of maybe the Yukon. There's no map coming on Tuesday, Riley. There's only the weapons DLC on Tuesday. Don't know yet. We know it snows on the new map. Yeah, no, it's only a weapons DLC on Tuesday. The only difference is they're going to be adding Tahr to Te Awaroa. So no map as yet. Just a weapons DLC. But like I said, my suspect is June, roughly. But we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Pro. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Tahr coming on Te Awaroa. And there's going to be a reset on the chamois only. So, hello, Pro. Thank you for the like. Let's go. Ah, being shot at. Thank you, Beasley. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to it. That's why I've been smashing out the fallow. I want one more great one before the target drop. Before the Tahr drop, as I will pull up my fellow great one grind. Yeah, the fallow aren't being touched. It just changes what I'm grinding, is what it does. It's not going to affect. So the Tahr. I thought it was Santa. I love that. So the Tahr coming to Te Awaroa The only thing the Tahr is going to affect on Te Awaroa is the chamois. The chamois is the one getting reset. So if you got, say, a fallow grind or a red deer grind going on Te Awaroa, it ain't going to affect your grind. Because Tahr don't drink. So the fallow are still going to be there. Red deer is still going to be there. For me, it just changes what I'm actually grinding. So I'm going to be going from grinding the fallow. I'll look at pulling up my fallow grind to start the grind on the Himalayan Tahr. Nice little. Let's go. Spot I'm at now is right here, on top of this lake. I said my zones that I've got could be huge diamond. What telling you? Right, let's go, Jax. So my zones, what's in my zones could be different than what's on yours. Your home ranges, you're still going to have fallow here, but it might only be one. Whatever's, everybody's zones are a bit, just that little bit different. So, but you'll still have fallow there regardless. Could be just one, but you'll still have fallow. Like some don't have the zones like I've got at the Sandbar Lake. Yeah, there's the home range is going to be the same. So that's the home range. So you'll have fallow in the same spots, roughly, give or take. It's just what's in there could be a lot different. So you're going to have zones along the side of the lake. You'll have a bunch of zones there. You'll have some zones here. You're going to have zones through here. Zones all the way down through here. See, I don't have any here. I used to. So the odd zone you may not have. Just depends on what's in that zone. This is where you'll find them. All through here. And this one, there is a zone of this lake that many forget. But normally the home ranges are all the same. It's just what's in them is different for everybody. Depends if you've blown out the zone in the past and that sort of thing as well. Hey, pleasure, pleasure. Yeah, and as we do. That happens. That happens. And some may come back. Just gotta wait and see. Yep, that's it, Color Wild. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you, everybody watching on TikTok as well. Piebald red deer are considered a rare, yes. Hey, let's go, Pixel! Thank you for the resub on Twitch. Let's go! Love that. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Piebald red deer doesn't matter where they are. doesn't matter what map they are, a piebald is still a rare. 243, that guy. 243.69. So getting some decent sized level 4s again. That's funny. I like that. Let's go. I've got all different sizes of piebalds. My smallest fallow harvest ever, not as a piebald, but my smallest fallow harvest was a 16.2. I've got a 16.2 and I got a 16.3. They were level 1s. Got them a long time ago. I've got to go through my trophies again, because I pulled them up one day and they're sort of buried now in my list. It's one spot I was always going to put a tent. Yo, Burb! Hey, Burb, can I slow the time down till I get my great one? Yes. See? You're done about speeding up time. I'll slow it down. Any piebald is awesome. Doesn't matter even if it's a doe. And that's the thing. Some people say, "Oh, I got a rare, but it was only a doe." I mean, it's still a rare, regardless. It's still awesome to have any rare, any pie. Regardless, people say, "Oh, but it wasn't a big male," and that means nothing. A rare is a rare, and that is awesome. Exactly. Exactly. A rare is a rare. And a piebald is rare. Unless it's a duck. Duck piebald are not rare. They used to be, but they're not. Classic piebald red deer. I've got a piebald axis deer in classic. Then BSC's got himself an albino. Took him a lot of years to get it. Hunter Classic is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Classic. Pardon me. Hunter Classic would be one of the most IRL hunting games you'll ever play. Your clothing makes a difference and everything. Tracking and everything's totally different. Hey, thank you, Hasnat. Yeah, it was still one of the best IRL games. Can you imagine if they did Classic in the Unreal Engine? Did a revamp of Classic? That would be epic. If they did it with the Unreal Engine. But a lot of people would have a heart attack with it too. It's Classic. Every time you load it in, it's a new population. Every time. You don't get the same population twice in Classic. Are you kidding? Looks like I'm going to have to wait. Seriously? Last time I did this, it waited to set on. If I happen to walk away, it's going to sink. Let's go. Well, I think while this thing floats over, I haven't moved here in just over 3 hours. I'm going to take a 2-second break while we wait for this guy to float over. And I'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. Back. I feel comfortable again. Let's go. Master Shouty to everybody hanging around today. Fantastic. Come on. Where's the great one? Bring on the great one. Hey, Laura. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. You good? You're okay? How are things going? Because I know you had a few challenges lately. So hopefully things are getting better for you. Hey, let's go. Yeah, mine are cabled, so It's sad the situation changed, but hopefully things will get brighter for you. Yeah, see, what I was worried about is like, because I use mine all the time, and I was worried about the latency and that sort of thing. So. And like you say, having to recharge stuff. I was worried about delay in the wireless. Because even a minute delay would annoy the daylights out of me. Let's go. No, but you'd be able to hear a delay though. That's not anybody else. But if there's a delay, like between you doing something and stuff, because I know sometimes it could be, you'd actually notice it, not the viewer. But yeah, so I started multi-streaming. We're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We're across all three. Much happier. Well, that's awesome. I'm pleased you're much happier. So things worked out all right. That's good. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. So the multi, I'm going to keep going. This is going to be a normal thing now, so it's going to stay. Hey, awesome, awesome, awesome. What am I hitting? Fallow. We're fallowing. Oh, are you talking about Streamwise? Because we're across 3 platforms at the minute. So at the minute, we're at 811 harvests. Nothing over there. They're there. So we're going to change the time because they're not going to move. Let's go. And we're now on Twitch. We're now at 3,045 followers. 5 followers away from the 3,050. And our followers on TikTok have been growing beautifully. So much appreciated, folks. Getting close to 2K. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. Something 4. Yeah. Hey, awesome, Pete. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, just recently I applied to be one of the official content creators. So just a waiting game now. Absolutely love it. Lay down. Oh, geez, not 2. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This here's the 300 AR. I'm actually nailing with a 300 tactical. It's actually too big for them. But I got the Malmer 7mm at the minute if I need them to pass harvest check. And Beastly, the easiest thing for you to grow is get to be known in streams. And that goes for anybody if you're going to be streaming. Just don't say you're a streamer in anybody's stream because that's self-promo. Thank you, Pete, for that follow. But get yourself known throughout everybody's stream. When you do stream, always write out. Always write out. It's the only way to get known. But yeah, just get in, start chatting in everybody's stream and get yourself known. Something that helps as well is if you're doing content, you can make content on TikTok or YouTube, which will help you grow as well. Let's go. So our regular schedule normally is today would have been. Hey, let's go, Riley. So shoot it properly because there's a good chance it ain't going to make dime. But once in a while, they will dime. There is one rack that dimes. So it could potentially, yes. I've had a few level 4 diamonds. So shoot it properly. Be sure you shoot it so you pass the harvest check. Good chance is it's going to probably come out as a 238, 239, 242, something like that. But there is a chance it could make dime. I've shot many a level 4 diamonds, so. But a lot of times they'll come out of 238 to 242, some of that. That's probably the norm. Let's go. Internet's doing really good today, which is awesome. Yeah, that happens. That happens, Riley. So what it means is you got to slow down, take your time, concentrate on your shot, and if you don't get a good shot, let it walk. Let it walk until you get a decent shot. It's not worth a risky shot. The diamond ain't going to go anywhere when it's your own map. It's not going to despawn, so I always try to take your time. See, like this guy here, 231 to 272. I'm still going to shoot it properly, regardless. It's no dime. I said, I don't notice the racks. I just try to shoot them properly. Some do know the rack, but I've never really paid attention, to be honest. I've never paid attention. So I see some of the scores that it's a potential dime. I'll use it and I'll shoot it correctly, regardless. Some have things worked right down to a T. What this is. So how'd you mess it up? Where'd you make your error? And that's what you got to look at. You got to learn from your mistakes. If you're not sure where things are shooting, need to go to Hirschfelden. Then you're zero when it's wrong. Riley? You're not zero properly. That's the thing. But what I suggest, if you're messing up that much on a regular basis, go to Hirschfelden and get over to the rifle range. And just see where your shots are actually hitting at the rifle range. Check out the varying distances and stuff there. And just see where you're actually hitting. Especially if it happens all too often. Yeah, see, 244 this guy. 244.43. Yeah, double on. Yeah, so if you keep messing up on a lot of shots, go to Hirschfelden, check out, find out where you're shooting, and that sort of thing. Be well worth the trip. But we all stuff up. I've done it many a times. I've done it often. I've botched great ones, so. Not on purpose. First one, my very first great one I shot. It was a tricky shot, and it was a high risk. Damn. Oh Jesus! Gotcha. I knew that shot was wrong when I first pulled the trigger. Hey, I got you again. Bonus. Got him again. Let's go. Oh, don't do that. Oh, you want to see a pretty piebald. The male cinnamon teal duck as a piebald. The male cinnamon teal duck is a piebald. Those are epic. They're really pretty, those. We got one recently. But I do like the piebald variants compared to what they used to be. Actually, piebald on a duck are common. They're a common fur type now on a duck. They're not a rare. So they're more common than not. Let's go. I know it's raining. It's a decent sized level 4s. Let's see now, a level 4. Let's see now. There's the thing. It didn't troll. It's not classified as a troll. It's not classified as a troll. And just give me a sec. Let me harvest these two. Shoot these two, and I'll tell you why. So something that makes that something that potentially makes dime, okay, like a level 4 fallow, that say the estimate goes up to dime but doesn't dime, is not a troll. That's just, oh well, that's just bad luck. What a troll, considered a troll, is where it's like a level 5 that should be a diamond, doesn't. That is a troll. So your max level that doesn't make dime, whether it be a level 5 or a level 9, either way, if you're level 5 or level 9, or like on a bird a level 3, if they don't make dime, then they're trolls. But if you have, say, a level 2 duck or a level 4 deer, like a level 4 fallow or a mythical, and it doesn't dime, that's not considered a troll. What are you picking about that? Picked it up without thinking. This is my normal rotation, so. Let's go. I will follow you. Let's go. I found one again. More in here again. Hey, let's go. Pardon me. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Still no 814 harvests so far. On a fallow. It was a 249.99. I think 249.99. I had to think there for a minute. You just never ever know. You never know. Just be sure. Just be careful and watch your zeroing. And take your time. If you don't get a good shot, don't take it. Simple. There's level 5. 244 to 286. Oh, do a 308. Use your 308. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll do this first. That'll dime. As you level up to 60, Get 16 tenths. So depends on as you level up whether you have the money for stands or not. Let's see whether you use tents, whether you use tripods, ground blinds, or tree stands. That's really personal preference. Any of them will do the same. It'll reduce pressure. If he's facing you, white Riley, you'll botch it. You're better off to white, let him move, or go back to that zone later. If he's facing you, leave it. It's not worth the risk. Unless you're a sharp shot, you'll botch it. So yeah, so it depends. That's how Pixel Hunter comes down to personal preference. I like the tripods. I always have. But whether you use tripods, the waterfowl blinds is a popular one. Waterfowl blinds is a very popular one that many use. It's one of the ones that I've used, they call my Tahr grind. $254. Didn't go as high as I thought he was. But see, some of the ground blinds, some of your like waterfowl blinds and stuff, you can get on different angles compared to a tripod. So sometimes there might be a balance where you may be used one. So what I was saying, you see there's a blue spot in the center here. If you happen to shoot straight between those, you could actually miss the heart, shoot straight between the lungs and not hit a vital. That's why I always say, try to make sure you get a sure lung shot where it matters. So yeah, diamond baby, let's go. Yeah, so like some of the, like whether it be the waterfowl blind or the ground blind, waterfowl blind I think is a bit better. You can get them on a bit more of an angle compared to the tripods. Tripods can be a bit tricksy. Yeah, Riley, now check your be sure you check your zeroing. Let's go. And see if I botch a diamond, it's not a, especially on Fallow, it's not a biggie. Got stacks of them, so. I remember doing missions in Park Fernando, and I needed the puma, and I actually spined the puma that I needed, and I ground and ground and ground. I finally got one to spawn in, then eventually spined it and destroyed it. It was one of the last diamonds that I needed for the diamond challenge. Stuffed it. I had to grind all over for another one. Oh, you would, Bob. Losing health slowly. Okay. Depends how you shot him. Unless you gut shot him. I'm going to knock the time back a minute. Hey, he's on the beach. Bonus. So study your shot when you pick it up there, Riley. Think about where you shot it. Think about where it landed on it and stuff like that. Oh, yes, it would. Oh, look. What? Go away. You're gonna do that today. Our plan. Too slippery. Let's go. The starts going zip, 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 zip. Get it. Keep going. It's like, like one of the waterfowl blinds I actually used was a ground blind. Originally, I actually used on the side of this hill here. I couldn't put a tripod there, like I put one of the waterfowl blinds there. So where'd you end up hitting them there, Riley? I was wondering if it was going to be a gut shot. First thoughts. So in other words, you need to aim back. You need to aim about where the legs are, just in behind the front leg, literally. So you're just aiming just that too far back. So have a look next time you shoot an animal. Have a look at where the vitals and stuff are. Have a really good study of where the vitals are. And then you'll know exactly where to hit next time. Whether you watch the next animal you shoot or anything like that, study where everything is, like where your lungs and stuff are. Then you'll know exactly, like when I'm shooting these, right there, not there. Oh, zigzag, damn. Keanu Reeves in a deer, damn. So like when you look at this guy, see? So look where the lung is. So you got the front leg here. Don't always try to go for a heart shot. Work on heart shots maybe later. Be sure to get just a sure lung shot. Get practice on that first. Forget the heart. Forget the heart even exists. Go for a sure lung shot. The big thing there. This thing deer was like Keanu Reeves in the. Yeah, that's why I was telling you. I mean, just on fallow alone, I've shot over 20,000 fallow. Just on fallow alone. Why is it I look like I got two different animals here? Maybe not. Oh, no, same one. This one was on the run. Let's go. Nice level 4 there. Just getting some decent level 4s. Hey, what up, Mystic? Echo. Hey, nearly 9.7k likes. Let's go. That is a record for us. That is a record. Now let's. There you go, right. There you go, GTA. You'll see what I've just done for you. Let's go! Color the Wall content. How are you? Let's go. Hey, thank you as well, GTA. Get the same on the tube if you like. Hey, you absolute legend. Thank you. Let's go. GTA 6 a.m. Looks like GTA. Hey, Deno, how are you? Somebody knows the time where I'm at. Let's go. How are you? How are you? My bad. Nah, you're right. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Hey, it could sometimes be like GTA, the quad. Especially some of the antics people get up to. Let's go. Sometimes that happens, Riley. Sometimes they get that just does happen sometimes. It's an issue though they will eventually fix. Oh, Mario Kart, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. We've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, just remember you'll blow the zone out. If you're gonna do that, use a bow. If you got a bow on you, use a bow. Get reduced pressure. Just remember you'll blow the zone out if you do that. Trust me. Been there, done that. I say good money spinner though. Good night. Let's go. We're having fun here. go. Massive shout out to everybody for those likes over on TikTok. 9.7k likes. Let's go. That's a record for us. That's a record for us. How long are we going to be live for? Probably not that much longer. Probably not that much longer. Yo, Angels, how are ya? Hey, thanks, Pixel. Well, I said probably not that long, so. But we're going to be back here tomorrow again. See what happens tomorrow. It might try and be a bit longer tomorrow. If I can be literally on time. I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. I brained that one. That's funny. Yo, Jared. I'm being spied on. I'm being spied on. Getting some fellow Aussies in the house. How you doing, Jared? Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Even better if my Great One would have spawned. It's not spawned yet, so. Let's see what happens when I do a longer stream tomorrow. It's too much blue. It was blue, dabba dee, dabba die. Huh. Let's go. So 4.5 hours ago is normally when I go live. So I don't do multiplayer. They're black. I don't do multiplayer. It's not fair to my friends on console. So hence the reason why I don't do multiplayer. Even off stream, I don't. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like I said, it's not fair to my friends on console. So that's why I don't. Keeps it fair for everybody then. That's where the angler was really good. That's where the angler was really good because that was crossplay and we could actually all play together, fish together. Let's go. But I'm here every day. Master shouted to all the new followers today. Today's been absolutely amazing. And all the reactions and stuff today too. I mean, 9,700 reactions. It's the most we've ever had on. That's a record for us on TikTok. Yellow, the Angel. Change it to bright yellow. Let's go. Was it 12 minutes? I don't think they'll be here. We'll have luck. I know. No worries, basically. Go back to the main menu there, Riley. Go back to the main menu. Then go back in again. Hot pink, Angel. Hot pink. Even just pink. There you go. Are you kidding? The hell? Okay. Skip that zone. Next. I don't know how that missed, but anyway. Yeah, like I said, go back to the main menu. They're obviously glitched there, Riley. Or go into your lodge and then go back in. Just because something's wrong there. You need to sort of reset it. So I said go into your lodge and then go back out to the map. Might make a big difference. Oh, damn, overshot it. Oh, one more shot. Sheesh. Yeah, there's something wrong there. I wouldn't keep doing it, Riley. I said, go into your lodge, go back to the game. And so if you're not getting hunting pressure and stuff, something's not right with that picture. Something's very wrong with that picture. Let's go. Let's go. See if we can get through these zones. Awesome, awesome. No, I've never not had that. Maybe once in a blue moon, but hardly. I've never really had that issue. That's why I said go back to the main menu or something like that. So This one was just coming into the zone. Awesome, Angel. It does happen, but not on a regular basis. Yo, Leo, how are you? Yo, Tasca! Still no great one yet. Got an albino this session, but still no great one. So I'll have to clip out the albino later. Damn! Let's go, Tasca. GG's. Well done, mate. Well done. That's awesome. That's awesome. All the way down here. She's done. Oh, your first sword rack. Let's go. Sweet. Yo, Dragon just got home. Let's go. That's absolutely not bad. I think it's absolutely fantastic. That's a record for us. That's a record for us. And all that does help with the algorithm. Let's have a look over here. Let's go. Yeah, don't go below 3. Let's go. I think we're going to finish up here anyway, folks. I think we're going to finish up here anyway, so. Just over 4 hours. He'll be back again tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Ah. Yeah, I can show you after the stream there, Tasca. If you jump into my Discord, I'll show you. Jump into the local. I'll show you. Easy. Thank you, thank you. 10,000 likes over on TikTok. 10,000 likes over on TikTok. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Today's been absolutely fantastic. Oh, well, we're gonna finish up. Ah, yes, I got to see the pick in this Discord. Let's do that first. So this. Yeah, the pictures and stuff, you got to make sure you put it into the general pictures channel there, folks. Not into the main general channel, because they will get lost. Put it where to put it. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, the one in behind me is huge. One in behind me is actually quite huge. That is awesome. I like that. This is a picture that was shared in the Discord. Yeah, but like you say, same photo. Yeah, the one I've got is massive. So let's swap cam here. Cute doggy with the antlers. Let's go. So yeah, so you see what I got on the background there. But thank you, everybody. Oh, awesome. A massive shouty, thank you, everybody. Been an absolute fantastic day. Over on Twitch, we're actually going to send a raid out. Look where we're going to go. Have a look. Hey, thank you, everybody. Again, back here tomorrow. We're going to be rocking the same thing tomorrow. See what happens. Somebody even trying to do a longer stream tomorrow. Just have a look to find out where we're going to go. Okay. I know where we're going. So we're going to go over and see the legendary Tank 44. They're over on Twitch. Again, massive shout out to everybody. Going to be back again tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to be in the local Discord for a few there, Mystic, before I hit the pillow for a bit. Yeah, Master Shouty, thank you, everybody. Been an absolute pleasure. And like I said, back again tomorrow. Don't miss it. And again, Master Shouty, thank you, everybody, for those likes on TikTok. Yeah, so amazing. Until then, happy gaming. Bye for now.